go after that little freeze up situation because they love to load all the broken records and all these screens that don't need to be popping up. I don't mind that, like, you won a game, pop up. Like, no, that's cool. It's all the other stuff. It's like, dude, the player of the week, I can just go look at it if I care about who the player of the week was. I don't need the notification about it every single time. Like, come on, doing too much. You should be able to turn that off. You know what I'm saying? As like a notification, you could turn it off. If they could control that and let us turn off the notifications, that would be great for quality of life improvement. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd love that. Let me pick and choose if I want that on. Like, let the player pick and choose that. Don't pick it for them. I feel like I want to look at something, but probably not. Two levels. Let's go. Mm. See what I'm talking about? Here all day, bro. All day. The nobodies. Yeah, I know about you guys. Hired by another team. Hired by another team. Huh. Acronet strategist. That's interesting. Everybody's gonna fail, just like straight up. It's crazy. This is a horrible rate. Jeez. Everyone's just gone. All right, cool. Screw you guys to draft. It didn't go that well. It did not go that well. It was all right. Oh, let me what's this? What's going on here? Oh wait, actually, is Arch here? Because if Arch is here, I'm gonna go after Arch. Keep it a stack issue. Let's see. Arch is not here. This left tackle would be better than another linebacker. So I feel like we need a quarterback. it says we do. We don't need any tackles actually. I would have gone after Arch quick, boy. Tennessee only takes the guys that we want. I tell you, they only take the guys that we want. That's crazy. It's like, dude, you're killing me. We need a quarterback, and there are none. All of them went to Tennessee. What? Their recruiter must be freaking amazing. It took all the quarterbacks. Dogs. Like, why they take all of them? They took all those interested in us for the most part. That's annoying. Any 3 stars? Yeah, probably. From Marshall. Conference. Oi, finished second. You were first, and that's what really matters. Got a senior quarterback, pretty whack. Freshman star, that's good though. What positions do we need? A wide receiver, guards. Oh, we got an elite here. Oh, well. Jeez, that's an excessive number of. That's just that's just unnecessary. This is ridiculous. They need to not like recruit for a year for real. Like in all honesty, just not recruit. That's what they need. Mm. Oh, wrong thing. We need dudes to get drafted. That's what we need. Dudes to get drafted. This is this is not the position I thought it was. Yeah, raw strength still suck. Freaking raw strength still suck. They're a little better, but they still suck. Dude's hair is crazy. What is he? East West? Need to get dudes drafted. 71. Is he elite? No, he had points from before. That's why he won an award and all that. Oof. Normal. Oh, he's terrible. Drew Bobo. You know he's a real person too. This guy's a pass protector. Dual threat. Ugh, that's kind of tough. Yeah, throwing power is freaking painful. That's enough of that. Gosh, only 89. Goodness gracious. Maybe we can get him up there. You bump and run? Yeah, perfect. Putting points in the right place, buddy. I'm about to say this is helping nothing. Jeez. Still not really very good. There's a lot of dudes that need to get encouraged to transfer in this squad. Real rap. Dude, like, you can start by depth trade. That make my life a lot easier. Let's encourage some transfers. Jeez, what a sophomore. Yo, see what he prioritized. Oof. They're all freshmen. Wow, a lot of freshmen. Oof. Quarterback room is all right. Encourage too many to transfer, but that's fine. Get out some of the dead weight, boy. Boy. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh my gosh. That is so annoying. All right. Save. Changes. Goodness gracious. Disregard changes. Why can't it just be canceled? Why can't it be disregard changes? Such a ridiculous thing. Uh, that's it, right? Oh, let me look at this. See if Dabo went crazy. Not Dabo. Kirby went crazy in here. He probably hasn't. He probably hasn't. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, that is also nice. This is not going to happen anytime soon. I just need to unlock Elite Recruiter. That's what I need to do. Oh, I got to spend points in there though. Ooh. Yeah, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Frustrating. I could already unlock Master Motivator. Mm. Trying to figure out which route I want to go down. Man. It's so complicated. Whatever. Let me get this. Let me get this elite recruiter. I mean, yeah, let me get that unlocked. What's up, Why? Like I told you, bro, I'm starting a new coach. And the path to creating the quote unquote perfect coach, you have to go through Georgia with Kirby Smart because he has the coach bundle discount that allows you to take 2 points off for every attribute that a coordinator has. You're up early. Why? Get you up early. That's funny. Left tackle, that's great. All defense, bro. Bro, what about offense, man? I don't need. It's crazy. Nobody, no number ones for offense. It's diabolical. Thousands. Yeah, why? This process just time consuming. I already been on for about an hour and a half, just having to recruit so we can get like you should want to hit all the different quotas. You gotta it's a grind. This process is a grind. It's not as much fun because you're trying to get to a certain point with your coach. This all just takes time. You know what I mean? Like this is not. I'm not rebuilding anybody in this phase. Like this is just building the coach. I'm building a coach. So that's all this is. This is just forcing wins and scouting. Since last year's game, because once I found out, because I find this to be so interesting, because it's something that takes up a lot of time, right? But it's something I could really like. You could sink your teeth into. You know, I could just rebuild a bunch of different schools, but after a while, like I don't want to say it gets boring, but it kind of does because you use the same type of schemes. This building out the perfect coach is because I learn so many new things all the time. You know what I mean? Like what I find is the perfect version of the coach. What's your question? Why? I rebuild a team. Why? That's what I do after the coach becomes, you know, to a certain level. No, rebuilding teams. Seeing how easy and quick it is to rebuild a team. Like it took me 3 years to rebuild West Virginia, for example. Yeah, but that coach wasn't what I would deem to be perfect, honestly. That's why I'm doing it over again. That particular coach had flaws in it to me. Exactly. What I really like last year's game, I perfected it. Like I had the ultimate coach in last year's game. It was crazy. Like I was a Toledo, it was a Toledo one I did, and like Toledo just was ridiculous. But this game is much harder to like save as many points, you know what I mean, as you would like. I'll show you, you know what I mean? Like this is the process right now though. It's like I gotta get two top five recruiting classes. So I have to go through at least 3 years because it doesn't register until after the coaching period where you would sign as a new coach is over. So I have to, this is my second season. I have to finish this second season and go into the third season. And then the third season is when I would switch teams. So by the third season, I should have enough points accumulated and be able to spend in order to become my own head coach. And then I can pick the um, the coordinators I want. Yeah, it's a different kind of process because it's something that I can stream that people can find interesting because you can literally take these different tactics. Like I learned so much about recruiting by doing this process. You know what I mean? What it's like recruiting with the very best team. You know, some players never use Georgia, they never use Clemson, they never use the big schools, so they don't know what it's like recruiting at certain levels. And it gives me more insight when I'm recruiting against other schools and things like that. And it builds up new strategies to use against other people in like online dynasties and things like that. I think I want more 5 stars than anything else, though. It's like how many? One quarterback, no running backs, no wide receivers, no tight ends. Oh, they both. Wow, they both committed. That's what I'm saying. Like these grades are incredible, bro. And it's like, wow, just it's like watching what it's like to recruit like that. But that's the thing, though. You want to build a coach that can do this same thing. That's what's so interesting about it. Building a coach that's so good that they can make a program elite within 3 years all by themselves. You know what I mean? Like that's super dope. And then you could just and then once the coach is literally perfect, fully maxed out, all points spent, level 100, you can switch teams after you win national championship. Like that's the end goal. I've kind of like see how fast I can get them to perfection and how many years I have left over, and then switching teams like every 3 to 5 years or like 3 years. And like I have 3 years, I have to make this team a national championship and just go, 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 go. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I want to do. But I also like I get bored of it, so I want to just build a team. So that's what happened in West Virginia. Like I got bored of keeping going back and rebuilding the coach and not making mistakes and da 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 da. So I just let me just build West Virginia like, and that's what I did. Where am I at right now? I don't need this guy, this guy, this guy, or this guy. That's a lot of defensive tackles, boy. We don't really need any of them though. Yeah, Brody, but I work I work later today. In a few hours, I have a important meeting that's gonna start. So I said, why not just hop on? Yeah, I work in marketing, so my hours like I don't want to say they fluctuate because they don't really fluctuate, but it really just kind of depends on what's going on that day, what my week looks like. So it's more about managing my schedule than it is my hours fluctuate. You know what I mean? Like I said, I have a meeting in a couple of hours, and it's more about getting prepped for that in a few hours, and I get prepped for that in a couple of hours. You know what I mean? So it all depends. Jeez, man, linebackers, bro. Yeah, I really do not like scouting this way. No, that's not what I mean. It's just when you get to it, like every job is different. It's not black and white nowadays because of working from home and things like that. Things are not as black and white as they used to be when it comes to work. Yes, that is correct. That's a 5 star. Jeez. Basically, yes. So to simplify, yes, that's a way to look at it. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Yeah, you'd be probably good at marketing once you study more. You know what I mean? You already have the talking part down and from what I can tell, the personality to be likable. You just got to get the knowledge to know what you're actually pitching and why it's like a good idea to pitch it. You know what I mean? That's kind of the core. It's like being personable is very helpful, but then you have to take it to another step further. You know what I'm saying? It's the education. You lack the education. You lack the knowledge. You lack the worldly experience, but you already have the personality type to make people like gravitate towards you, which is probably the hardest part. You know what I mean? So you're already a step ahead of the game. Mm, 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 Running back, receiver. Quarterback, 6'6", crazy. We need centers, no, we need guards. Yeah, I remember that day sitting in Columbia, and it was late too. It was what time? Was it a Saturday? Was it a Saturday? It was a Saturday night. It was like 11 o'clock at night, something like that. Something like 11 o'clock at night. That was very random. Well, I was like, yo, I gotta go. It's getting late, but I'll be back. I appreciate that, bro. Having a routine is good, man. Having a routine is really important. It helps a lot with mental stability and all that. Like routine is really good, bro. It's really good to have routine. Have a routine. Routine? I mean, I think that routine is boring when you're young because you want to try all kinds of different things and you want to see what else you can do with your time and stuff like that. But again, as you get older, routine is a blessing, bro. Routine is such a blessing that you have no idea is a blessing. You know what I'm saying? It's something that you have to like live through life to experience. I wanna. You wanna what so bad? TR. I can't see it. It cut off for some reason. It says I want a TR so bad. Travel. Travel. Yeah, man. That you gotta talk to your parents about that, buddy. You know what I mean? They hold the cards, literally. You want to travel, you gotta, you know what I mean? Talk to them. At least until you get older, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously. Again, like we talked about, was it yesterday? You got to give yourself the most advantages you possibly can. So, you know what I mean? You got to do the things while you're young, control what you can control, so that when you're older, you can travel as much as you want and life is a little bit easier. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Put in the work now so when you get older, you don't have to put in as much work. That's real. I can recruit one more person. All right. One more 5 star. Who's actually from Georgia? That's annoying. Okay, next week. Oof, that's annoying. See, stuff like that only happens when you're not a really well-rounded coach, man. Like, that's frustrating. Let's see. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, bro. Means you're doing something right. You talking about the chick that you said was dressed like an egg or something like that? Do you want her back? I mean, that's what you need to ask yourself, bro. Like, is that something you want to pursue again? Like, do you want to get back into that routine that you had with her? Like, you got to ask yourself those questions. All important questions, bro. She kind of cheated on you. Leave her in the past, my brother. Yeah, you gotta leave her in the past, bro. That's not acceptable. Should never accept that into your life, bro. If you guys were officially together, again, it's different if you guys weren't official. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if you've seen Friends, but like if you're on a break or not official and things like that, I'm of the opinion that it doesn't necessarily count towards, breaking trust. But if you guys are together in a committed relationship and you guys are exclusive, then yeah, then I don't. Yeah, then that's not okay. It's not okay. Then. That's just my opinion, though. Everybody has their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I'm very strict, so I'm a pretty strict guy when it comes to those kind of things. Playing time, Coach Prestige. Oh, there we go. You don't want to have beef. Why would you have beef? Who you talking about? You mean with your ex? Oh, I mean, yeah, bro. You could keep things cordial just because you don't want to be with her anymore. Then you could definitely keep things cordial. You don't need to block her, like unless you have some like you know what I mean. Unless you have beef, there's no real reason to block somebody. You know what I mean? I'm not someone who blocks people, bro. Unless you blatantly out here trying to disrespect me, lying on me, stuff like that, then you don't need to see what's going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like that's different. I got 30 points. You know what's funny? They were on the schedule last year. They weren't available this year for my schedule. They were on the schedule for the first season. I will definitely schedule OSU though for next season. I'll try to at least if they allow me to. Because with their schedule, the Big Ten, they only allowed like a couple of weeks of like open games, and then the rest are just Big Ten games. Same thing with the SEC. And honestly, I don't play games in this part. Like I don't play any games, so it's just like I'm literally just gonna show OSU getting beaten because all I do is like I told you I force the wins and I just sim because I'm trying to get to the part that's actually the fun part. Right now, this is just build up. And 28? Hey, what do you mean by God? Like, I mean, I'm sure they want to. It's not like they got forced to. You know a lot about the future, man. Jeez. No, I believe you. I believe you. No, I'm saying, nah, I believe you. I'm saying, no, I know what you mean. I know you meant in real life, not in the game. I know what you meant. Crazy. Crazy. Proximity to home is A plus. That's great. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, bro, if you wanna be the best, you gotta beat the best. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna be the best, you gotta beat the best, Brody. Championship contender, brand exposure. That's not how it works anymore, man. With the age of social media, everything is different now. Yeah, I mean, it's not, there's no cakewalks like how it used to be back in the day in college football. 'Cause everybody gonna talk mess about you if you don't. Oh, your schedule was weak. Blah 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 blah. Lots of talking. That whole saying they used to say, "Oh, we just played our schedule." Now it's like, well, you better make sure you schedule some good teams. You better make sure you schedule some good teams. Is it this one? Could be this one. Wow, brand exposure. Social media is it's however you perceive it based off of the type of life that you live. That's what social media is at this point. The way things are, like it's all about perception. Perception is reality when it comes to social media for sure. Perception is reality. Well, some people could say it ruined a lot of things, much more than just sports. It all depends on again your perception. Some people say it's saved sports for them. I mean, bro, look at how much social media has impacted sports because of the fact that they can just post little clips now and all that, and they get so much attention and things of that sort. You know, social media is good and bad depending on how you look at it. Good and bad. You need another running back. Yeah, that's over there. 35 so running backs. How is it not real? They won. What's fake about it? They won. I don't really get how it's not real. If I'm being honest, people just like to talk. It builds traction. People don't know what they're talking about, bro. People can do whatever they want because they have Twitter fingers. Listen, man. Again, like I said, you cannot discredit. Like it's just people just like to talk. You don't gotta listen to them, though. Okay. Oh, oh. Mm, 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 mm. The hardest part about this process is not building up any ties to teams. That's like like to the team. It's like you recruit these guys. I don't scout them. I don't look at them. I don't. You know what I mean? It's just like it's all a means to an end. Repetition. Miss. Wow, Clemson. Wow. Wow, Clemson. Send the house. This guy. We're gonna lose this guy. He needs a B. I'm not even gonna pay that any attention. Yeah, bro. Freaking powerhouse. Not quite the world, but pretty close. Pretty close. It is definitely an advantage to say the least. But it's again, even with like, but I could beat if you have the perfect coach build, you can beat this like Georgia to like any recruit pretty much. You can beat them to pretty much any recruit, bro. Go look in Australia for a punter. Funny guy. If this game allowed it, you're right. Jesus, it's so loud. That's funny. Ah, what's up with my eyebrow? It's like, there's only one guy. Really? No, I have streams that have way more likes than that, but I'm happy to have them. You know what I mean? It's still early. I mean, it's funny. Some days when I stream, if I'll stream early in the morning or in the afternoon, nobody watches. Oh yeah, yeah, nah, definitely. That's the most likes I've had in the past like 5 days. You are correct. Why? But like sometimes at night, like I'll be streaming at like 1 a.m. and I'll have like 8 people watching, and it's like it's random. You know what I mean? Other times there's like nothing going on. It really just depends on the algorithm. It's really all it depends on. It's crazy. The algorithm really just controls everything. Controls everything. Why? That's pretty far away. Conference. So you know what else? Another factor we didn't take into account. A lot of them probably don't speak English. Probably don't even know what we're talking about. Yeah, he tried, and he was just like, "Do you guys speak Spanish?" And then he was like, "Oh well, I mean, once he found out we didn't, he was like, all right, well, this is not the stream for me. Not the stream for me." It's like, how am I supposed to learn if I can't understand what they're saying? He can't understand any of the words or nothing. Everything is in English. I tried. I tried. I kept this stack with him. I was like, yo, no habla español. You know what I'm saying? Lo siento. I practiced those words a lot. I practiced those words a lot, man, to keep it a stack. We'll go from 5, 6 people viewing to just UI. It's crazy. That clicking, the clicking factor. Miami of Ohio. Boy. Wow, I told you I don't play games in this phase. There's no game playing in this phase. This phase is boring. This is this is not a fun phase, unfortunately. I wish it was though, but it's not. This phase is literally preparation for the coach. I could probably play a game if you want me to after this season because then it's just simulation and I'm not like recruiting. So, you know what I mean? Probably in the next like 20 minutes, I'll play a game for next season, 25 minutes or so. I'm not playing this Georgia Missouri game. I got you with the OSU for next season. I got you with that. Understood. I got you with that. You're welcome, cool guy. Um, what is my favorite Christmas movie? Off the top of my head, probably National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's probably like off the top of my head. But I also like Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sinbad. I like A Christmas Story that comes on TBS for 24 hours on Christmas Eve. Um, I like Four Christmases with Vince Vaughn and Reese Witherspoon. I like that movie. That movie's good. That's a random one that you probably haven't seen, but that one is a good one. I feel like any movie that incorporates Christmas in it is a Christmas movie. You know what movie I really like? It's on Netflix right now. It might have got taken off this month, but it's called The Holiday. I think it's called, or is it called Holiday? What's it called? Is it called Holiday or The Holiday? I think it's called, yes, The Holiday. The Holiday. It's on Netflix. Movie from '06. I like that movie a lot. Also, it's a little bit different compared to the other ones I just named, but I like that movie a lot. Also, it's a really good movie. All right, so we're all set on all these guys. We just gotta wait and simulate. Oh, any given Sunday, number one football movie. No, it might be my number one sports movie of all time. Any given Sunday. I'll be honest with you. Blindside is cool. Rudy is cool. We lost our receiver Clemson. I figured we would though. Oh well, so good. Let me see. Which one? Talking about any given Sunday? You can now hear it. All of a sudden, now you can hear it clear as day. You must have tweaked something on your computer because it's always been the same. I haven't changed anything about the music. Not a thing. Proximity. Well, that helps. That volume button is definitely important. No, not that one. Huh. Oh, also wide receiver. Let's see if we can pick up a wide receiver real quick. Yes, I know Key and Peele. You know Dave Chappelle? They are funny guys. I know Big Dave. This guy is hilarious. Why is it so bright? My guy said, I know Big Dave. It's a part of a nickname my brother gave me when I was little. I appreciate it. You know why? You never give yourself your own nickname. Someone else has to give it to you. I'm not sure if you ever heard that saying before. Well, there you go. You're good then. As long as you don't give it to yourself, you're good. Yeah, bro. Like I said, we got to do an online dynasty. Christmas is right around the corner, bro. Get good grades. If you get good grades and you ask your parents for Christmas, I am sure they'll oblige you by getting you a new console, bro. You got 2 quarters, or I don't know how what you guys call it in Canada, but I don't know what that's all about. You don't know what's all about. It's it's just what I'm doing right now, except online. So that means that we can have a dynasty together. You know what I mean? We don't have to be in the same place. That's really all it's about. Nothing too crazy. Like we can rebuild franchise. We can rebuild different schools and compete and face each other and stuff like that. Same type of thing. Showing who's the better overall program builder. Yeah, bro. Very. And now they do cross console, so if you get an Xbox or you get a PlayStation, it doesn't matter. Nah, remember we lost that one receiver to Clemson. We lost one receiver to Clemson. Yeah, bro. I'm on the phone right now. Give me a second. All right, why I'm back. Oh, why left? So why said I'm out of here? Why said I'm out of here? Oh. Yeah, I was just calling for you, but you was going. I was like, zero people watching. Dang, why left me alone, son? I was like, oh, unfortunate. I hopped up and I was calling out for you, but then I looked. I was like, oh, he must have left. He must have ran off. Nah, I feel you, bro. Because usually you say something when you dip, so I was just like, oh, maybe something happened. No big deal. But I am off the phone now, though. Nah, bro, you good. Okay, let's put OSU on the schedule for week 0. They should definitely be available week 0, right? They should be in their house because I know you'd appreciate that. Uh, can't make any promises there. My guy, why? Shoeman. Still need to spend more points. Spend 50 in tactician. Grab that soldier. Exactly. Crack that soldier, boy. You. What does he have that he doesn't have? That's the question. Full on that one, two. Okay, I got that already. But this must be just tactician. That's the only thing. I don't know about your life. You know what I mean? You weren't really alive when that song came out, but I appreciate you. You were maybe a thought at that time. Maybe you were a thought, just maybe. Okay. Well, let's see, prime, subprime. He needs to get that one. Will he do it though? That's a lot of college football to intake. I watch the highlights of every game. I could do that. I could try to do that, which is still a lot. Which is still a lot. That is still a lot, bro. I've been watching college football for a long part of my life, so I know what it is and I know what it isn't in my mind's eye at the very least. The greatest sport in the world. That, my friend, goes to baseball. Well, I personally think that baseball is better than football because baseball is one of those things. It's like the hardest thing in sports to do is hit a round bat with a round ball square. You know what I mean? Like it's the hardest thing to do in sports. Round ball, round bat, square. Super hard. You know what I mean? Especially when it's going 95 miles per hour. And I'm sure you know that everybody nowadays throws around 95 miles per hour. You know what I mean? That's just the world that we live in now. So, like, there's nothing harder than that. Harder to to do successfully. Again, the sport is so hard that if you fail 70% of the time, you're a Hall of Famer. Like, what sport is like that? There's no sport like that. None. No sport like that exists, my brother. I think it's boring, honestly. I think it's really boring. Like, it's so, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just like the way that it is, it's so boring. It's very gimmicky. Again, not all teams are like that, but college football is very gimmicky, bro. It's super gimmicky. Now that the players get paid, it might be a bit different. You know what I mean? Like it might be a little bit different now, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like even football, in a sense, like I have a hard time watching football, like NFL, and it not be the Giants because I don't really have a rooting interest, like a vesting interest. And that's the big thing for me. It's like I can't really watch any other baseball games besides the Mets games. The broadcasts are usually horrible. It's I'm just picky with what I consume. You know what I mean? I'm more of a TV show movie kind of guy. That's really where my attention goes to because I love stories. I love, laughing. I love those kinds of things. You know what I mean? But with watching my team, that's the biggest thing for me. I guess the thing is, like you said, is my team. They used to be. I haven't really had a reason to watch them in such a long time, you know. And I think that's the biggest thing. It's like if I had a team that I really had to root for, I'd watch. I'd watch, and I'd be have a vesting interest in it. But I don't really have a college football team anymore. That's probably why I don't watch it as much as I would baseball. Like again, I haven't really watched the Giants like that. I know what's going on with them just because I'm a sports fan in general. Like I'm a historian. Like I do my research, but you definitely need a reason to start rooting for a team. Why? You can't just root for a team randomly for no reason. You have that's how you like. There's no vesting interest if you don't have a reason. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of it. Shifty hit first. Oh, he's an elusive bruiser. Oh gosh, that's annoying. Oh well, it's better than nothing. Oh, he has armbar. Oh, he's uncapped as an impact. That's dope. Super dope. Phew. 104. Goodness gracious. His run blocking is horrendous. Pass protector. Oh boy, this guy's terrible. He is terrible, dude. Yes. Oh my gosh, raw strength. This is horrible. Juan Gaston. He's a real person, isn't he? I feel like he's a real person. Much appreciated. Why? Yeah, I figured he was a real person. What a beast. This guy, why is funny. So, LaMelo? I didn't even notice that. Where's LaMelo at? Where's that? Where do you see LaMelo? Like, I don't see anybody named LaMelo. I only know one LaMelo, and that's he's on the Hornets. LaMelo Ball. Whoa. Go back to where? How far back is LaMelo? Where do you see LaMelo? Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Where do you see LaMelo? Wiggins? Oh, LaMelo Wiggins. Oh. Nah, he's not real. He's not real. He's not real. He's not real. He is not a real person. Finally, I was just like, what is this guy talking about? That delay is rough. That delay is so rough. 'Cause I'm like, what is Why talking about? Like, hello. These skill caps are horrendous, dog. Oh my gosh. Skill caps. Read this when you see it. 22-second delay. That's a pretty long delay. That is a pretty long delay. Wait, but those weren't as long? It's because you're putting up a message, right? And I'm looking at something else. So I don't read your message right away. I'd have to like literally, as soon as the message pops up, read it. That was 12. SW fines. It's probably a 10-second delay. It's probably just a 10-second delay. In all honesty, that's probably what it is. It's probably a 10-second delay. Because that's like the usual. SW fines was funny. Robber, robber. Zone coverage and man coverage, a combination of the two. Yo, it is absolutely pouring outside. Oh my gosh. Legit pouring. I don't have a favorite QB cadence. So come on, why? Where you get that one from? What's your favorite QB cadence? Definitely not something that I think about. Green 18, blue 32. If I had to like think about something like that, it would be blue 32. Blue 32 for sure. Did you hear that thunder wide? Goodness gracious. That's a banger that one. Green 18. Uh, no, no turbo turbo. No turbo turbo. I've never said turbo turbo like playing quarterback in my life. 328. White 80? Maybe. Maybe I've said it before in my life. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy the swim, bro. It's a monsoon rain out here. You enjoy though. Sounds good. Mm, mm. 45. Rico, what's up? Yo, talk to me. Nope, no, it's to commit. Okay. Oh wait, no. You know what? Let's see.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or time to figure out where on the coaching staff? Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. If your plan is to create a custom coach,
Master
you can
motivator and
fully
scheme guru.
customize your coach's appearance, backstory, and starting skills. If you're going for an existing coach, EA Sports College
Architect.
Football 26 has more than
Elite
120
recruiter.
real head coaches and more than 190 real
What?
coordinators to choose from. All existing coaches come with an
That's
established set of
interesting.
skills and team bonuses to begin your journey
Double elite
with.
recruiters.
With either option, you'll earn coach points that can be used to unlock
Strategist.
unique skills for both on
Talent
and off the
developer.
field actions.
Elite recruiter. They have one. That team is good for a completely different type of overall structure. Who has two elite recruiters? That's what I'm looking for. Teams with two. Oof. I do want them to suck, so we can pick them, but not this year. Ooh, that's good. Architect, scheme guru, master motivator. They're not what we're looking for. Strategist, scheme guru, scheme guru. Strategist, motivator. UTEP. Only got one. I'm interested though in that. Kirkpatrick. That's funny. Ole Miss. Where is Ole Miss? Program builder. Mm, mm. CEO Dabo, strategist and another strategist. Yeah, they're both strategists. I want to add any scheme gurus to the mix. Illinois, I feel like they have a strategist or an elite recruiter, program builder, ooh, architect, talent developer. Uh, mm. Maryland has dual strategists. That is very interesting, honestly. That's not what I want. We need dual elite recruiters. Who has elite recruiters? Uh, Gotta check one at a time. Architect, master motivator, scheme guru, app state, motivator. App state has one defensive minded dude. They have dual master motivators. That is, I'm gonna put them on the list. That does make things a little bit easier for me. It does make things a bit easier for me. Oh, wrong thing. Dual scheme gurus. Oh boy. Mm. There we go. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. Okay. Um, what's up, buddy? That was a quick 20 minutes. Yo, somebody came on while you were gone, by the way. Somebody dropped the yo on the line while you were gone. I was like, man, why would have been hyped? Oh, you did see? Oh, okay. Yeah. They were looking for some engagement, apparently. I was like, I tried to talk to him, but Okay, that's done. All right, why you ready for this OSU game versus Georgia? I got watch. I'm going for a dip real quick. I'll be right back. Nah, I didn't play them yet. I had to move. I moved the game back, if anything, because I was not gonna play the game. Like, why I'm only playing this game because you asked me to. Like, this is not. I don't play games in this phase of the coach build. It's only because you asked. Otherwise, I would have just been simming, literally. Yeah, bro, I got you. I got you. I got you. Make sure that shit is off. Yes, on. I mean, not off on. Okay. Oy. Mm. Uh-oh, the game is glitching out again where it shows all your old messages. I don't know why it does that, man. Well, not the game, that's the chat is glitching out again. Wait, no, pro potential. Okay. Level up, level up, level up. All right, Ohio State week. Wise favorite day of the week. It's glitching. Why I have no idea. All the old messages are popping up, bro. Let me try if I pause it, maybe. They only rock red helmets. Okay. Pick it up. Let's go. Top tradition. All right. I had to go on to be able to see what you were saying. Like onto my phone. These dudes are like This dude's defense is really good. Let's see here. Jeez. They are not giving us anything, bro. Nice. That was hard. My boy. The game is definitely kind of glitching. You just saw all their icons pop up. That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Wow. That was annoying. He got inside position on me. He got the inside position. Oof. It's working now. The chat seems to be working now. At first down. I should have got a pick on that, man. I'm kind of really pissed off, though. Oh! Oh, that was good. That was good money. We're playing such good defense. Goodness gracious. I'm surprised you didn't get picked off. Do I still haven't scored yet? This is crazy. This is wild. Maybe run the ball more power. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Yeah, that defense is really, really a problem. Oh boy, here we go with the shenanigans. Oh, that's a great pass. A great route. Jeez, that combination is crazy. He had all day. Against Texas. This is a completely different team, though, than what you guys would be using. Get out of here. That whoever 18 is, wow, that dude he's good. Is that Smith? I don't think so. I think Smith is gone by now. Whose last name is Sand? That's crazy. It's a fire last name. What we don't need is ball game. Yo, I can't do anything. Goodness gracious. This is crazy. We're the home team. That's the funniest part about this whole thing. Oh, fumble! Get it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Do that QB run on me one more time, bro. Hate that play, bro. I hate that play so much. Gosh. Rock your boy Sam, man. I don't know what he thought he was doing. Acting like he's a running back or something. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, he looks like he's hurt. He's running real funny. He was running real funny just now. Let's go. We needed a big play. Let's do it. Let's do it. Two big plays in a row. I know he's not gritty. Oh. That hole in the middle opened up like crazy. You got to make that tackle. That first tackle is the one that we got to make. Yeah, we're going to run the ball again. Peoples. That guy knows the whole. It's funny that these are like freshmen right now in real life. I'm playing very bad defense right now with my user. Oh. There we go. We needed a big play. We needed a big play. Mike Hurtley. Again. Out of field goal range. Nah, the other 18 on the defense. On the defense, baby. Wrong 18, kid. Another deep bomb. That O-line needs help. It's not the O-line that you know, that's for sure. Bro, switch the ball hand, bro. So you can stiff arm the people actually coming to you, not air. Now their defense is showing some cracks, some chinks, some chinks in the armor. Why? Doing a running man. Come on, why? Stop playing. Oh, Lord. Come on, why? Where they at with it? Ooh. Broke that tackle like it was nothing. Like it was a baby trying to touch him. Straight up, don't touch me. Shrugged them off. Oh, give me that! Give me that! Give me that! I was right there, bro. They played me, dog. They played me. I was right there, bro. Bro, that should have been picked off. I was standing right there. You over here, hell yeah. That should have been picked. Your running back is breaking more tackles than I've ever seen in my life. He just broke like 8 tackles in one play just now in the backfield. Yo, he was wide open. Nah, my boy Threaded Needle. Threaded Needle, get out of here with that. This game. Oh, boy. My boy People's a cheat code. What is he, the third string running back right now in real life? Oh, my gosh. I hate this freaking run play. Oh, they gave it to him? Oh my gosh, the button. Oh, wow. So he must be like a senior in this game now. Okay. What is he, a sophomore? A true sophomore? Or a redshirt freshman? No way! Ah. He's a sophomore? Okay. Oh, that didn't work. At least I tried. Oh. Yeah, push-ups. Yo, he's gonna fumble again or get hurt. So he got to chill. OD. He's wilding, getting a hit stick. All right, give me that. Oh, he's already out. Sayan's already out of the game. How many 17s do they got on their team? They got mad 17s on their team, yo. Saiyan must have got hurt running around being a freaking degenerate. We got a lot. Yo, like 8 17s, bro. No, I'm saying, yo, Sayers keeps running the ball, bro. Stop running the ball if you don't want to get hurt. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but he's running around all willy nilly, like, yo, bro, like, chill. Willy nilly is it's the truth, though. You saw him wilding, bro. You saw him out here wilding, like, dude, stop it. Just hand the ball off to Peoples, dude. Name what? Something about a brick? Brick handler? That's a good name. Brick handler is a fire name. The brick handler. Oh, these names. Oh, he kneeled it. He kneeled it. Kneeled. So who's this quarterback playing now? You don't know that guy? Oh, he stayed on his feet? Wow. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Stayed on his feet, got the first down. Yeah, real gang. Oh, we got an injury? That's not good. Hey, way to get the pressure on him. Let's go. Wow, that dude stood no chance of being this guy up. Are you kidding? You see that? That was diabolical, dude. Couldn't find OSU roster. Can I find it? What do you mean? Like, can I go into it right now and look at it? Peoples is on another level right now. This guy, he's bugging. Dude could smell a touchdown. Those animations will really get you. The best I can do is just go to this and Depth chart. That's it. This is it. Yeah, he's a senior right now. This is the guy who like lost everybody. He's only a sophomore. Who are you talking about? The running back? I mean, this guy? I don't think he is real, bro. I don't think so. Yes, that's impossible. He can't be real. That makes no sense. So he's a freshman. He's a true freshman right now. Then that's the only way. My dude is getting it. Way to hold on to that ball. Jeez. Who got rocked? That got, oh my gosh, that got tipped. That's crazy. That is crazy that that ball got tipped. Wow. Is that guy real too? Trayvon Fuller? I think that sounds like a real name, honestly. That's like a very real name. Whoa! What a catch! What a freaking play. Diving catch in the end zone on a flag route. Fire. That's how you do it. Trying to show why I was done, boy. There's a Buffalo player named. It could be. That dude stay getting hurt. He's not even making the tackle. He just hurt. No freaking way, man. Come on. Ugh. There we go. Wait, we got 9 sacks? Goodness gracious. Bruce Sternum. My sacks is all on his head. Oh boy. He's holding on the ball for mad long though at times. He really is, bro. That's a man. Oh, I'm butt sauce. Oh, wow. Why do I have so many tight ends? Bro, why? This is not a team that I'm rebuilding. Why? This is just to get my coach up to par. Like I'm not paying any attention to this team whatsoever. I recruit for the I recruited to get the top 5 recruiting class. I did not recruit for any other reason besides that. Every tight end in America. Wow, you're a funny guy, bro. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh, I couldn't even. Yo, we couldn't even get to that guy. Where they at? Where they on him? Don't even tell us. Oh. Quarterback getting rocked. Guckenmeyer. Come on, Guckenmeyer. Funny names. Oh, he dropped that. Oh, that was mine. He throws it on target. That's my pick. Oh my gosh, he throws it on target. What? Oh, he tried to get that first down. No, no, no. Come on, Guckenmeyer. Put him in the spin cycle, baby. Oh, that was a beautiful pass. I'm sorry he dropped that. That was a gorgeous pass. Gosh darn it. Darn gosh it. Uh-oh, DJ Walker is hurt. I don't know who that is, but Whoever this running back is, he is not playing. I don't know who that is. Facts. Have you seen enough yet? Why? Or do you need to see some more? This sad face is hilarious. Is his name Fire? Whoa! I'll give you one more offensive drive on their side. Oh, pick it off! Those people's. He's not getting the ball. That's the real issue. He's not. He hasn't gotten the ball in mad long. He has not been getting the ball. Sack, lunch. Num 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 num. All right, I gotta stop playing around with this game. I gotta finish up with this season. I gotta get to my meeting soon. Uh, when what? Okay, if you say so. Why? If you say so, I'll be waiting until a little after Christmas when you get your new system. Yo, they scored what one more time? The rest of the game? Yep. Once we figured out their offense, clapped it up, baby. Clap it up. Clap it up. Why? Set the passing touchdowns record. Was I down? I thought it was always tied or I was up by one. But scared? No. 12-minute quarters. Impossible to be scared. Down by one touchdown. I was? Okay. I'll take your word for it. They stopped giving the ball to peoples. That was the problem. They should have never stopped doing that. You? What's the ew for? Main menu? Oh. Why? Look at OSU fighting, struggling, stumbling, bumbling, rumbling. That is a good week. That is a very, very good week, brother. Oh, crap. The process. Do 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 do. All right, gotta go down one. Mm, 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 mm. Ow. Autonomy is an illusion. Um, Chauncey. What does it matter, man? Matt Chadwick from Indiana? Oh boy. I know Chadwick was going crazy. Oh my gosh. Why is jokes, bro? Mm. So now, next, why I go to a different school, right? This is the next stage of the evolution of the coach. We go to another school. I'm going to go to UM. I'm sure you'll love that. I'm going to go to UM. I don't know why it says he's a motivator, because he's not. But now we need to sign a coach. Let me create a new save. I was a coordinator this whole time. Why? Yes, why? That's the first thing I told you. That's the first thing I told you. I told you this is a brand new coach. I told you that soon as the first thing when we talked today. Oh, what's this? Where's SVU? Yeah, I told you this is a new coach. You got to start out as a coordinator. We talked about this. Why? We had a whole conversation about this. PC path. UM. Keep up, why? Keep up, why? Keep up. We're moving quickly, kid. We're moving quickly. Nah, you good. You're good. You're good. You good, bro. You ain't do nothing wrong, Brody. Ow, man, that shit hurts. I should have done this first. Whatever. He's a strategist. Yeah, he's a strategist. He's a strategist. Talent developer. Master motivator. And a talent developer. Wow. Major Applewhite. Yes, sir. I don't want a talent developer, though. But architect, of course. Of course. Of course. An architect. Del McKee. These are real people, by the way. You over here, these are real human beings. Another strategist. I don't know why it says tactician like he's not a strategist, but not one elite recruiter. Ugh, that is frustrating. Be nice, why? Strategist galore. Dude cannot find. I cannot find an elite recruiter for nothing. I guess this guy's an elite recruiter. All right. I can't see what level is he? Yeah, he's a talent developer though. That's kind of useless for me. I would love a strategist and elite recruiter. That would make my life so easy. This guy is a master motivator and an architect. That is a diabolical combination. And he got recruiter. Ooh, this guy. I don't even know why he has a recruiter, but he does. Jeez, this guy. He can be one serious coordinator. This is nice. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I just want elite recruiter. Clark Lee. Yeah, bro. He spread himself real thin though. You don't really have nothing to recruit. I want to get master motivator and the architect. He put putting his points from there for forever. This guy's a straight master motivator. Get in and out in 1 year. This is complicated. This is complicated. Um, This is not an easy decision. Oy, ay, 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 ay. All right. Let me just save and let me go to next week. Let me see what's in there next week. I can just go back if anything. Those choices were, there were some good choices in there for sure. The Architect Master Motivator mix was freaking dope. Let's see. What do we got? Architect, talent developer not interested. Master Motivator. Hmm. Scheme Guru, definitely not interested in that. And these two are useless. Let's see what we got here. Is this the same guy? Why? Is this the same guy? This might be a different guy, but oh, we find an elite recruiter. Finally. Wow, you're a funny guy, bro. They are real people. No, these guys are not. These 14s and 15 level guys are not real people. Why? They are not real. Stop it. They're not real people. All right. I want to do now. I have an idea. That elite recruiter, real in my heart. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's like my boy Krulski. The wide receiver turn running back. Couldn't break a tackle if his life depended on it. Oh boy. R.I.P. Krulski. Oh, that's so hilarious. Talent developer, I think he is. Uh, yeah, he was. Is this a master motivator slash? No, that's not him. I think it's this guy. He's the master motivator. Oh no, he's a talent developer. Where's that guy who I was? Am I tripping? None of these guys are elite recruiters. This guy's a master motivator and talent developer. That could be what I was thinking about. That could be what it was I was thinking about. Master motivator and a talent developer. I don't want that though. Talent developer. And then over here is probably where the dudes who are nice at. This would be great, but another one. Jeez, these guys are all defensive coordinators. Sick. Ah, this guy was elite recruiter and a talent developer. I don't need none of that though. But I need an elite recruiter who's can you check where players are? No, you cannot. Remember what we talked about? They took that feature out of the game, bro. Years ago, they took that feature out of the game. I want to see if I want to see. Probably just gonna end up going with a master motivator, unfortunately. I need elite recruiter. So did he not sign? That would also be annoying. Okay, he accepted. Another architect, that would be cool. Talent developer, kind of useless. Master motivator, scheme guru, and these guys are useless, right? So the best option is probably this guy. As I get the master motivator also. Let me see something. I might go with this to maximize this year. Let me see. I think this is the correct path. Uh, 27. Goodness gracious. He needs some seasoning. Who's my dog? My literal dog or my metaphorical dog? I think I'm gonna go with this breakdown. It's your pet dog. He's good, bro. He's in New York. He's in New York, bro. He's good though. He is good though. Spend more points in tactician. Yes, because I became allergic to him. I became allergic to him, so I have him staying with my parents in New York. He loves it there though. He has a nice yard and everything. He loves it. He loves it over there. Yeah, he's not putting any points in that. Yeah, bro, it was definitely devastating becoming allergic to my dog. That it was very annoying. Yeah, me too. I'm happy that he's happy is a fact. That is a super fact, bro. I'm glad he's good. I don't know if I did this already or not, but I'll do it again. Wait, did I? I don't think I opened that yet. I haven't spent anything in Recruiter. Am I bugging? 'Cause I have to open this, right? I mean, do I have to open it? I don't. Yeah, I don't have to open this because I don't have to open this. But that's a lot of points to spend in that area. Mm, how many points have I spent so far? That's extra 20. I don't think it matters. I could always just go back into the other save. I can, let me save here. And that PCU. How would I know? Why are you asking me? Or are you just saying it out loud? I still need to spend 19 more. 19? Goodness gracious. Sweet balls of fire. Oh, 3. That's annoying. This is interesting. It's amazing. It's like what it would have been like to get A-Rod in 2001. He's not A-Rod, but it would be the equivalent. You know, Bryce Harper would be a good equivalent as well. It would have been like what it would have been like to get Bryce Harper. That's another good example. Bryce. Bryce is a very good example. Yeah, Bryce Harper is dope. Bryce Harper is dope. Yeah, most likely. I watch them every. I mean, I watch like every game. I don't necessarily watch them every day. Just depends. This is a coach I could be proud of. Here we go. Terrible. Huh. Eastern Michigan head coach. UM is nowhere to be found. Wow, 147. That's terrible. UM. What is going on? Signing all these 3 stars. 4 star right here. No. What is that? What are the faces for? Why? Talk to me. What are the faces for? What do they represent? This guy Y just puts up mad faces. I don't know. Oh my gosh, why? Oh wait, I'm tripping. These grades are pretty bad. These are some pretty bad grades. Enjoy, Brody. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm getting off in about 30 minutes. Sounds good, bro. See you later if anything. What's going on, Davies? 8392. Talk to me, Brody. Thanks for hopping into the chat. Man, running backs. Every time Y leaves, new people come in. All Y wants is enough people to be in here to have a nice conversation. Nah, so just stop by. Nah, I appreciate it, bro. You just missed one of my subs. His name is Y. He always hops in. You know what I mean? We don't always get like regular conversations with other people, but whenever he leaves to go do whatever he has to do with his day, someone always pops in and like keeps me company for a little while while he's gone. Then he comes back and he looks at the chat and he sees that somebody was in there and he gets upset like, man, as soon as I leave, someone comes in. It's actually hilarious. Where you from, by the way, Davies? Where you from, bro? Oh, that's annoying. Take out some of these running backs then. Take up all the running backs. I dropped this sub. You wouldn't be alone anymore. Appreciate it, Davies. Appreciate it. Let me see if he'll hop back on real quick. Let me see. I know he about to go out, he said. Let's see here. Are you from upstate? Okay. Or would you myself? Not upstate. I'm from New York, like Long Island area. How's the Carolinas, bro? I've been hearing a lot of good things. Okay, Syracuse. Okay, I got a lot of friends who went to school up there. How was the Carolinas though? Talk to me about the Carolinas. I've only been to North Carolina once, and that was Raleigh, college town, for a softball tournament. But it was really nice out there, man. Carolina is really nice. I'm sure it's better than the Syracuse area. I'm sure about that. Yeah, I bet. Listen, bro, you see, grew up in the Syracuse area, bro. The snow must have been brutal. Snow must have been absolutely brutal, dog. Oh, it's this running back. There's like 220 sunny days. Class five kill stores. Yo, I feel you on that, bro. Listen, again, I moved out of New York when well, after high school, and I came out to Florida for college, and I just never left. Granted, the hurricanes out here ain't no joke though, bro. They are no joke. Them hurricanes out here, kid. No games. It's got to be that. What? There's some others. Oh my gosh, this guy. Is this guy even worth the squeeze? 84. Bro, get out of here. Nah, that is funny. Yo, I'm done with it. I'm done with him. Yo. That is hilarious, bro. Oh my gosh. Got me dying over here. And it's funny because the dude, why he's from Canada. We got that Helen last year. A week of no power? Are you like, wait. Is that, jeez, you got hit that hard? I mean, was your crib good besides the power outage? Everybody all right? A week? Goodness gracious, no power for a week? Whew. I'm gonna need to hear some stories about how you got through that. Did you leave? Like, yo, you gotta talk to me about that one. No power for a week is diabolical, man. Goodness gracious. More power to you. True story. Yeah, it was fine. A lot of time. Oh yeah, that does make a lot of sense because that's how you could charge all your products and whatnot. Did you end up buying one of those so the outlets like you could I don't know if you have a cigarette lighter in your car. I don't know if you have a cigarette lighter in your car, but you know like they have the attachment where it's like you could plug it into a cigarette lighter in your car and it's an outlet you could actually plug things in, like the three prongs, like your laptop and all that stuff like that. I don't know if you ended up buying something like that because that is super clutch. I didn't even think about the car initially, but that is a great way to stay in power, so to speak. That was last year. That's the worst it's been the entire time I've been out here. How long you been out there for now? I mean, you said life is chill now in comparison, and you've adapted pretty well. So you've probably been out there for a little minute. Oh my goodness. Man, I gotta go to South Carolina. I've heard good things. Oh 07? Oh, now you're not playing. I've been in Florida since 08. So you got an extra year on me. You got an extra year on me. I've been out here for a minute. Nah. Jeez, yeah, you definitely adapted. You ain't seen a snowstorm in a long time. I feel that though. My guy ain't seen a snowstorm in forever, bro. Yeah, it's cool. It does. No, listen. It's funny because I go back to New York relatively frequently. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where my family's still at, so I go out there a lot. Bro, it don't snow in that part of New York that I'm from. It don't snow pretty much ever, bro. If it snows, it's an anomaly. To keep it real, a place that snows a lot that I actually love when it snows is Colorado. I'm a huge Colorado fan, bro. Love it out there. Yo, I feel you. I feel you, dog. That's crazy. Nah, you see, you know what I'm talking about. You ever been to Colorado though, bro? I'm not sure if you left South Carolina after the trauma of the upstate New York life. I've been to Cali, not Colorado. How do you feel about Cali? Honestly, how you feel about Cali? You know, everybody talks about how much they love Cali, this and that. I want to know, like, how you truly feel about Cali. I don't know how many times you went, but I'm curious to hear your opinion on California. Playing style. Okay, we could do the visit. Playing style. Oh, the grades suck. Okay, that makes sense. Campus lifestyle. I mean, yeah, it's Miami. Oh no, it's playing style. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Tennessee always gets all the quarterbacks. Oh my gosh. Playing style, playing time. It's hard. I don't live there. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. I've never been in South Carolina. but have visiting California, it's like I feel like I'd prefer South Carolina just off rip. And again, I've been to North Carolina, and I'm not saying South Carolina and North Carolina are similar or the same, but North Carolina I think is better than Cali. So I can only assume that South Carolina and or deduce that South Carolina is also better than California. For me. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people love, Cali. A lot of people really, really love Cali, but me personally, I'm good. Y'all could, whoever likes it, they can have it. They can keep it, do whatever they want to do with it. A nice time. Now, see, I'm talking about LA. I'm sorry. I should have specified. I'm talking about LA, like Los Angeles area. That's what I'm talking about. San Francisco, I'm actually kind of excited to go to San Francisco. I have a softball tournament out there in 2026. No, 27. So I'm excited to go out there for that. Then, I mean, maybe I'll end up going there before that, but that's the only time I have it on my calendar as of right now, 2027. But I'm kind of excited to go out there and check that out because, I never been to that side before. I couldn't go to LA. Fires were too bad for us to drive out there. Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah. The fires have been really bad, bro, the past few years. Honestly, since what, 2020? Fires have been super bad in California, bro. Okay, and San Fran. Yeah, I've heard good things about San Fran besides some bad things. I've heard some bad things also. But, I mean, yeah, no, I feel you. Where else have you visited? Like, I just got back from Colombia not too long ago. You know what I mean? For example, like, you know what I mean? What other places have you visited? Okay. I'm curious why you prefer SC over NC. I mean, I could probably assume a couple of reasons if I'm being honest, but I am curious to hear your reasonings, honestly. Let's see. I'm at DC, Maryland, Penn, Connecticut, Georgia, Tennessee, Ohio. Bro, you went to like anything that is between upstate New York and North Carolina, you've been there. And South Carolina, you've been there. Like all the places in between. Are you like a big on driving? Have you driven through all these places? Or like how did you end up visiting them? What else is got Michigan? Smoking. Oh man, yeah. I wouldn't move just to for smoking and sports betting. I would not move for just those two things. Yeah, that's fair. Uproot your whole life for something. Listen, people will do it though. I mean, that's what got Colorado its crazy high population rate compared to what it was like 30 years ago. You know what I mean? That's what has as one of the, up and coming states in America for the past 15 years. You know what I mean? Like everybody's like, "Oh, you can smoke there? Oh, I'm living. I'm uprooting my whole life and I'm leaving." But again, you're in a situation where it's like, why? Like, you know what I mean? You have everything that you could really want as an adult. You know what I'm saying? A paid off crib, bro, come on. Bliss. Bliss. My crib is paid off also. So trust me, I get it. You know what I mean? No matter where I end up going to live for a little while or spend some time in, home is always right here, bro. I'll always end up back home. That's true. That's true. Yo, that's the funniest thing. Like literally, like people are just paying hitchhikers now. Like I mean, like you're just everybody's hitchhiking, but they're just paying for it. That's a fact. They make movies about the stuff that we do regularly now. That is funny. That is funny, bro. I didn't even think about it like that, but you're right. You are 100% correct. Again, like I travel a lot. You know what I mean? So I've been to a lot of different places. And it's like I can only think of a couple of places where I could feasibly live and be comfortable that have the things that I enjoy and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So there's definitely I have never been to Europe though. Like I need to go to Europe. That's kind of the what I mean. I went to Asia last year, did the Japan thing for 6 weeks. It was interesting. You know what I mean? It was real interesting. I actually have a few live streams here for College Football 25 where I'm in Japan with my boy and we're just like cracking cracking jokes, talking shit. It's a dope episode. It's a really dope episode that I have episode, but like definitely a dope live, not episodes. But yeah, man. So I want to go to Europe. Everyone hates. I don't need this. Yo, it's funny you say that because I'm watching the documentary on Netflix for F1, and it's really making me want to go to Europe even worse than how it was before. But then I think about the fact it's like, yo, Europeans come to America and nobody in America gives like really cares. Nobody treats them any different. But all I hear about is stories about how they treat Americans like garbage in Europe. It's like they look at you crazy. They're mad disrespectful to you. I'm just like, damn, bro, like we don't do that to y'all when y'all come here. Why do Americans have to get that when we go there? You know what I'm saying? So it makes me a little reluctant. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not gonna force Europe. It's gonna happen when it happens, but it is sad that that's how it is. You know what I mean? You're 100% right from what I've heard at least. But like you said earlier, you got to go out and experience it for yourself, type of thing. They are lands of opportunities. I don't know if you were joking, but you're right, and that's funny because they're not even close. Playing time, playing time. Ah, missed. Oh no. Whoops. Jeez, there's so many visits. Goodness gracious. Playing time. Great. There we go. Playing styles, the other one. Yeah. If you had to pick where in Europe would you go? 'Cause I know my answer. Like I know ain't nobody gonna stop me from going to this spot, this particular country in Europe. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from going over there. I gotta get there soon. Let's do these grades. Fuck, dog. D plus and championship contender is brutal. Playing style. Scotland or Wales. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is that where your family's from, or you just have a particular interest in that area? Stability, playing style. Oh, well then, that makes it easy. For me, it's Italy, bro. Just like Italy is like the place where I feel like I'd be extremely satisfied. You know what I mean? Like the land, the food, the wine. My favorite red wine, my favorite country for red wine is Italy. Even whites. I love the white wine out there also. White wine is in Italy is also really good. But red wine from Italy is like my jam, bro. Barolo, Italy specifically. Oh, I haven't had a bad bottle of Barolo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you're a wine drinker, but I have not had me a bad bottle of Barolo red wine, boy. Everybody's signed. All right, great. Let's just go over here and let's take a look and see who's kickers and punters. Okay. The architecture. Yes, I didn't even get to the architecture. Oh my gosh. Absolutely amazing, bro. Like just go to Italy for like 2 years and just, you know, BS around, just going from different city to different city, like just seeing what's good. 100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, that's probably why you're able to adapt so easily when you went to South Carolina. View, being able to view things in that type of mindset is everything, bro. For real. Ooh, guards. Being open to other people's ideals, cultures, it'll take you a long way in life, that's for sure. Got locked out of a couple of guys here. Mm, that's annoying. That is also annoying. Playing time. I find that to be very weird. Because we signed some. Yeah, I cannot be. Uh, keep doing that. Nah, you want to hear the truth? So the past 2 years, last year and this year, or past year, I guess, then technically, I've done the bundle where I'll buy the Madden and the NCAA together and all that, and it's like I think it's like $110 or something like that, and I'll buy both of them. I haven't actually played Madden in years. I end up only buying Madden this year and last year because it comes in that bundle that's super cheap in comparison to if you buy them separately. And I get the early access and all that. So I didn't play Madden last year. I own it still. Haven't downloaded it or anything. Never played last year's Madden. And I own this year's Madden. Had it early, all that, have not touched it. Madden is terrible, bro. Like, it's terrible. Sadly, I'm technically buying Madden, but again, the college football by itself right now is like $70. Oh, you got to okay. See, you see, that's a reason to buy it. That's a reason to buy it, right? I don't know how long have you been playing Madden. Are you of the family of people who exported their NCAA Dynasty draft classes into Madden franchise mode? Because that's one of the main things and reasons why I don't mess with Madden anymore. Because they took that out. You know what I mean? And it's like if they brought that back, I would 100% play Madden. I don't care how bad of a game it is. I would definitely play Madden to keep the glory of my dynasty players alive. But I could see myself playing Madden because I have a Road to Glory character. I could see that. I can see that being a thing for sure. For sure. Have you watched any of the reviews on YouTube yet of how Madden is? Because I know they didn't make the game any better. I know it's the same mutt foolishness that Nappy was on Madden soundtrack. What was that? Madden '04? Nappy Roots was on there, right? I think it was '04. I think '04. I think it was '04. We're probably relatively close in age, so trust me, like all the things that you've played video game wise, sports wise, I've definitely. '03. See, I was close. I knew it was one of them. '04 was when everything changed. Who's on the cover of Madden '03? Was that Marshall Falk? Was that Marshall Falk? That was on '03. Culpepper was on '01. '02 was Marshall Falk. Yeah. '03, I was right. Who was on '02? I know '01 is Dante Culpepper. Who was on '02 though? Damn. Sean Alexander was on '02? I think Sean Alexander was on '02. And then Ray Lewis was '05. Yeah. I think Sean Alexander was '02. '04 was 99. Nah, 95. Big Speed was 95, bro. Yeah, first year of Playmaker. First year of Playmaker, yeah. What was it? First year of the trucking stick also. '04 was the first year of the trucking stick. And then '05 they put Ray Lewis on it, and that was the first year of the hit stick. Yup. It was like, yo, the truck stick is overpowered. This is what we got for it. New Madden, we got the hit stick. Bro, the hit stick was crazy. My cousin, whenever a receiver used to come over the middle, he would do that to knock the ball loose, the hit stick on him. Genius. Absolutely genius. Absolutely genius. Damn, that's a lot of running backs. Jesus. Bro, we are here bitching about catch animation. You are not lying, dog. You are not lying, bro. Catch animations suck. Bro, I don't know if you're gonna pop into the streams more often, But dude, I find so many glitches because I really be in this dynasty mode. I really be playing these games. Again, I'm an old school, you know, sports game player. Like I play, I also do MVP, not MVP. I also do MVP the show. Also, like I dig deep, bro. I go years into the future. I play all 30 years. You know what I mean? Like I find all the glitches, bro. You'd be surprised the silly glitches this game has. It's nuts, dude. Normal. Where's that one guy who could be? Oh, he's a normal though. Like that's, I mean, that's a big part of what this this build is about. Like trying to figure out a way if I can really create like this perfect coach by doing all these little things, and the game be fighting me, bro, fighting me. The game be fighting me, bro. This is the glitches with how the coaches are set up and how after a certain amount of time, all the real coaches leave the game, and then the created coaches that the game what's the word that the game auto generates are all doing the same exact type of layout for their coaches. I'm okay with most of the glitches. Fine, whatever. Yes, yes, bro. That's it. That's the triangle or Xbox Y animation, bro. The aggressive catch. Aggressive catch is is like the worst animation because they always get absolutely annihilated on aggressive catch, and they almost always drop the ball unless you have a super powered wide receiver, and then 30% of the time they'll just catch the ball and moss the guy and make him look stupid. It's frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. And don't get me started on how cornerbacks, even though they said they nerfed the cornerbacks in this game, they only nerfed the cornerbacks that the users use. They didn't nerf CPU cornerbacks, probably because it's an online thing. So CPU cornerbacks are way overpowered. They jump over your wide receivers. They all got 45-inch verticals, corners and safeties. It's crazy. Yo, facts. Absolute facts, bro. It's so irritating, man. Like, like, bro, literally the most irritating things. DBs are cheeky ass ninjas. Yo, what? Yo, I throw a ball 70 yards down the field, super far away from the safety, right? Dude is on the other side of the field, comes running, jumps over my wide receiver's head. Over my wide receiver said, like he's Deion Sanders playing against Michael Irving in Florida State versus UM back in the 80s and takes the ball from him and runs back down the field for a touchdown. It's like, yo, what the hell? My wide receiver is 6'5" with a 99 jumping, and he just got mossed by this, you know, Middle Eastern safety named Ahmed, and I don't even get it. He's an 82 overall with 85 speed. How did he just do that to me? Yo, this game is this game, bro. Oh my gosh. I can go on about this all day. All day, bro. We got an elite receiver. Says we need tight ends, right? All day with the glitches, bro. All freaking day. Oh, this dude is nice though. I would make him a tight end. What's his issues? Bro, As I'm a more so a casual streamer, you know what I mean? Like I post my videos here and there, trying to build up my page, you know what I'm saying? Thankfully, it's funny because my YouTube is lit because of the the game Last War. It's the game where they have the plus or minus with the soldiers and all that, and you gotta like defeat the zombies and whatnot. So like I play that actual game and I do walkthroughs for it. Like I have a couple of videos that really went crazy on there. I have one super viral video that I get 1,000 views a week on. And I have like I think like 400, 500 comments on it. It has 100 and I think 40,000 views now of level 16. It's this like frontline breakthrough where it's like one of the levels that's super hard to beat, and like I posted a walkthrough on how to beat it, and it went viral, and that's how I got most of my subs and all that. Yeah, the phone game. You on that game? Maybe that's how you found my page. Maybe that's why my page popped up for you. Bro, I have a whole folder. Yes, 16 can die. Did you beat it? Did you ever beat 16? And I got some bad news for you though. If I'm not sure if you completed all the levels, but I got something to tell you. Because I completed all the level, all 48 levels. And I got some news. My guys all last you popped up for really? That's funny that you also mess with Last War. Because I play that game. I play Last War every day. Every day. Tell me, did you beat level 16 that it can die? Bro, do you know how many comments I have saying that exact thing? No, I hate those. They piss me off. Bro, watch my walkthroughs. Watch my walkthroughs, bro. I'm telling you right now, you watch my walkthroughs, you'll get past the levels mad easy. Because I literally, I put it like this. The last level, no, level 40, 46, level 46, if I'm not mistaken. That every day, my consecutive day log history. Life achievement. Yo, I'm on there every day too. What? Bro, I'm on there every day. That game, and it's like the best thing about that game is you can, they have in app purchases and all that, but you can play the game and have a great time without spending any money. Like, I probably spent money like maybe like 3 or 4 times in the almost year and a half I've been playing it. Bro, the videos that the game posts are BS. They're BS. And the crazy part is, I was posting my walkthroughs before they started doing their own walkthroughs, and their walkthroughs suck. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Watch my walkthrough, bro. I'm telling you. Change my nameplate. Nah, I probably spent like, I don't know. because again, I haven't spent money on this thing in so long, but I probably spent like, in total, I've been playing this game since, I want to say personally. Oh, I don't play no music on my phone. No music. So I have no idea what the music is. I keep everything on silent. My phone is always on silent. No vibrate, nothing. Um, what was I gonna say? I started playing this game in 2024 February. 2024 February, I started playing Last War. And I probably spent like $50 in that time on the game. Probably $50. Wow. I've never listened to the music. That's so funny. Matter of fact, yo, bro, that's crazy. What's it called? I forget the name, but what like alliance are you a part of? Because I'm a part of the Kingdom of Abundance Alliance. Our power level is what? What was that? 10 billion? We have a power level of 10 billion? I don't know. It would be funny if you're a part of the same alliance as me, but I doubt it. There's a lot of like Europeans in mine. Bro, I started playing Last War in Colombia, so it has me on like a Colombian South American server. It's crazy. It's crazy. RM NMO Wolfpack. I've seen your NMO Wolfpack. I've seen that. I've seen them before. I've definitely seen them before, bro. Is there a way to search for that? I've never Alliance NMO Wolfpack. I've definitely seen NMO Wolfpack before though. Definitely. Definitely seen that Alliance before. Yeah, bro. Nah, you really be playing this game, son. That's hilarious. Bro. Okay, so to give you the bad news, I was gonna tell you about my bad. NWO. Like oh, NWO. That sounds familiar, but not as familiar as the other one that you said though. And I don't can you search alliances? Or you can't search alliances if you're in an alliance. Let me see. Settings. Yeah, alliance list. Oh, I can search it. NWO. Oh no, NW0. Wait, nah, you're not popping up. I ain't picked the name. I just worked there. Hold up, let me look at it again. NWO. Wolfpack. You're not popping up. I'm looking in the search right now. NWO Wolfpack. That's weird. Let me see. Let me try a Wolfpack. Yeah, you're not popping up. That's so weird. I don't know. Probably I just mainly click and donate to help the team. Yeah, me too. Why are they not popping up? NWO. I don't know why they're not popping up. It's so strange. NMO. That's so weird that you're not popping up. Is it because of the server that I'm on? I think it's because of the server that I'm on. Bro, it's all Europeans on my joint, man. I think I'd have to change servers or something like that. Because you know you could change servers when you go to do the trucks. So when you go to plunder the trucks, right? And you click on plunder, you then go to a different server, and then you could also plunder their secret tasks there as well. So like Warzone number 303. What Warzone am I in? I'm in Warzone 315. So whenever you go back to your home base, the Warzone pops up. I'm in Warzone 315 right now. So man, this game is super complicated. I've been playing this game, like I said, for a year, almost a year and a half, and there's still so many things I don't fully understand. Legit. And they're always adding new things, which I think is cool. But oh yeah, dude. Yes, yes. Oh, yo, I got kicked out of a group because I was looting the trucks in my war zone. They were like, "Yo, you gotta stop doing it." I'm like, "Bro, I don't know how to go to other war zones to like. What are you guys talking about, bro?" I was like, "Bro, I don't know what y'all are talking about." People loot green trucks. Who cares, bro? So let me tell you, when I first started playing the game, right? To give you some interesting context, when I first started playing the game, I joined a Colombian alliance, right? And the dude who was the leader kept leaving, right? Kept like not playing. He's not logging in enough, and you get kicked as a leader if you don't log in after I think 2 days, 2 or 3 days, something like that. So he would come back like every like week or so, right? And he would be like, he would message me, and I don't check my messages, like my inbox, the personal DMs, and he'd be like, "Yo, give me back the leadership, give me back the leadership, give me back the leadership." I'm like, "Yo, dude, I've been running this team for a week without you, bro. Like, how you so keep popping back?" So I would give it back to him and be like, "Whatever." So then maybe like 4 months, 5 months after I've been running with that same Colombian alliance, dude, the real leaders come back and they're like, and at this time, the dude just kind of let me be the leader. So I was the leader for like a month. They come back and it's like, yo, dude, give us back our team. This is our original team. We had left for a little while to do some recon or some whatever the hell he was talking about. And I'm like, yo, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like, you could have it. You know what I'm saying? So then I guess I didn't answer them when they had sent some requests or something like that. Dude's just like, yo, listen, if you don't give us back our team, we're gonna hit you, hit on, like, I guess, attack your town every day or whatever it was, or something they had said. And I'm like, yo, whatever. So I gave it back to him. However, I forgot how I did it, but I gave it back to him. And then these dudes, after like a couple of weeks, these dudes kicked me out the group. I'm like, yo, what the? I'm like, you know what? Whatever. They were complaining because I wasn't doing something or something like that. So then I went to this, I want to say, okay, so when I got kicked out, I was in Japan. So now I'm in a whole different server because I'm in Japan playing the game. And I had gotten kicked. And you know, when your city gets attacked, you get moved to a different server if you're not a part of an alliance. So I get moved to this Asian server. I joined this Korean um, alliance, and bro, they are going crazy. I don't know what their power for their alliance was, something crazy, because literally every 2 minutes I got 20 alliance gifts that I got to collect. Every 2 minutes they're going off. I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. And that's the one I got kicked out of because I kept looting the trucks within our server. And now I'm on this one, and I think they say their language is English, but I don't know if they're British, because I don't think there's not really very many Americans in here with me. So yeah, there's not many Americans in here with me, but it's an American, well, English, not American. But what level is your town or your city, whatever it's called? You 30 plus on that level? Sorry for that rant, by the way, but you don't get many people that hop on who also play Last War. I'll be honest with you. You're level 30? Okay. I just got to level 32. Just got to level 32. Playing style. Yeah, bro. So yeah. So again, sorry for the rant, but like, yo, you understand what I'm talking about? Like, yo, they really be going hard. They go so hard in that phone game. Like, yo, this is just a part of my daily routine to play this game. Y'all over here seriously going to war with other team alliances. It's bananas, dude. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh, I was gonna tell you, what level is it? I gotta double check the level, but Yeah, it's level 46. Level 46, bro, is the hardest level. You think level 16 is bad? Bro, it took me 8 months to beat level 48. 8 months. Eight, bro. Eight. I literally was stuck on level 46 for 8 months. Crazy. Level 16 didn't really take me. It's just there's like level 36 is also super hard. Level 40 is harder than level 16. I think it's just that most people don't get past level 16, so they have no frame of reference for how hard level 36, 40, or 46 are. Oh, where's a normal guy here? Oh, that's a tight end. Dude is 6'7". Goodness gracious, 6'7". Wow, dude's a monster. Left tackle. Is there another like star or something like that? Impact star. No, 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 no. Jesus. Wait, what? All right, Brody. Don't be a stranger, bro. I usually stream every day around this time, around like 5 o'clock, depending. Between usually between 4 and 7. Appreciate you stay hanging out, bro. Good combo. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, yo, don't be afraid, bro. Go check out those walkthroughs. Beat level 16, bro. Don't let it beat you. Yo, bro, I think you do it on purpose. I think you purposely like leave when someone else comes on because it's too much of a coincidence. Dude was mad cool, son. Davies. Dude was mad cool to get water for your fish. Oh my gosh, bro, you missed out on some good conversation, bro. Real good conversation with Davies. Talked about a lot of life stuff. You would have liked the guy too, man. You could have asked him all kinds of questions. Starbucks. You 16 drinking coffee or espressos or whatever you drink at Starbucks? This guy out here living his best life. It's a linebacker. It's a chai tea, bro. More power to you, bro. All I know is you missed out on some good conversation. Missed out on some real good convo with my boy Davies. Son. He better be coming back. Yo, he's more than likely gone for the day. That's for sure. I messaged you on Twitter too, telling you that there was somebody here. I was like, yo, if you wanted to stop in and say what up before you left, dude was mad cool. Again, like I said, you would have enjoyed conversation with him, bro. You would have enjoyed the convo. Oh, I didn't even check. I didn't even check. I'll be honest. I checked like a little minute ago, but I didn't see nothing. I was like, he's probably just busy. That's what bothers you. I can tell that. I can tell for whatever reason that really bothers you. I can tell. I can tell why that like that. Out of all things that could bother you, that is the thing that bothers you the most. My guy, why? So always with the jokes. Why be asking me the questions, bro? Yo, why? Chill. Why you gotta chill, bro? I be laughing too hard, bro. I be trying to start a combo and I get fire emoji as a response. Yo, that is so funny, dog. Oh my gosh. Yo, why chill? Like, bro, just say hi. Yo, niggas, I don't want no fire emojis, bro. I want to have a real conversation. Oh my gosh, that is so funny, bro. What? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, yo, why? So you gotta chill, bro. Oh my goodness, why? You're the funniest in the business, bro. It says there's two in the chat. That's interesting. Destiny. Oh my gosh, yo, why? Even just say hi, bro. But again, if you're watching from your TV or your system, you can't say hi, bro. You can't chat. No chat feature. I don't care. Use your phone. Yo, why, bro? I gotta hop off, bro. I gotta hop in this meeting. I'll catch you later, bro. Why later, dog?